racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. And note race number 1 scratched is number 6 Payline. Race 1 scratch, number 6 Payline. Races 2 through 5, no changes. No changes, races 2 through 5. In race number 6, number 6 Synergy S has an equipment change, blind to open bridle. That is blind to open bridle. Race number 7 of 3 Buddy Light has a change, open to blind bridle. That is race 7-3 Buddy Light, open to blind bridle. Races 8 and 9 have no changes. No changes races 8 or 9. And race number 10, number 2 Woodmere Gaelic, the driver Scott Coulter. Race 10 to Woodmere Gaelic, the driver will be Scott Coulter. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch number 6 Payline. Race 2, all the way through to race 5, no changes. for race 1 on parade. 1 Viper, Daryl Cheeson for Len Lalonde and Christina Lalonde. Number 2 is No Partners, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Justin Robson and Robert Frank. 3 is DJ Sealster, Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau and Norman Beausoleil. 4 is King Jules, Travis Cullen for Jim Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. 5 is You Have, Scott Gold for Gerard Demarais and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Number 6 is Scratched. And number 7 is Big Journey, Travis Henry for Teresa Stokes and Heather Young and Susan Phillips. Number 8 is 2 for Tripping, Tyler Moore for Yvette Gallant and Ivan Gallant. And 9 is Hamac Victor Samuel Filioff for Big Putty and Limco Incorporated. Field of 8, race 1, scratched to 6 pay line. Let's look at this field. Starts the early pick 5, and we'll start with number 5, Hugh Heff, who's on the board right now at even money. 4 wins and a couple of close seconds in his past 6 starts. Has been very competitive, and look at that last race, 54-2, and finished with broken equipment. Hugh Heff. Scotty Calder had a big night here last night. He's been rolling all season long, and Hugh Heff comes in rolling, so strong connections set up by Gerard Demarais. Hugh Heff, 4-5, the one to beat. But number 2, No Partners, certainly has to be taken a close look at because won in this class last race, now 56-2 mile. No Partners was really good last year in limited action, 22 starts, 15 top 2 finishes though in 22 starts. No Partners, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and gets to start inside of Hugh Heff. No Partners, 3-1. Number 4, King Jules, was a winner in this class 2 races ago. Last race came first. Didn't fare as well, but still overall one that had a good year last year. And King Jules can flash, and you get Travis Cullen driving King Jules for Jim Wellwood. King Jules is a sleeper in here. Better than the 7-1 on the board, I think, suggests. And number 3, DJ Sealster, well, has been off since last July, but you also see this one flashing some good speed and had a good 4-year-old campaign last year. Made good money in 25 starts, 42,000. DJ Sealster might need a start, but certainly has the ability. Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau, 7-1. Fans are on number 5, Hugh Heff. Even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Viper, No Partners on the inside. In the center, DJ Sealster and King Jules with Hugh Heff to the outside, Big Journey and 2 for Tripping. And the second tier, Hamac Victor. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. There at the start of the rough and King Jewels, no partners. Viper, DJ Sealster, and 2 for tripping, and on around the turn they go. No partners is able to drive in the center of the track and try to clear to the front. No partners now moving up and is clear to the lead. DJ Sealster continues to spin on the outside. Viper is racing third. King Jewels fourth away. Hugh Half is fifth in the early action. Then it is Hamac Victor back to 2 for tripping, and Big Journey is trailing the field, and now it is No Partners who's all alone on the lead. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. No Partners, DJ Sealster, Viper, the top 3. King Jules fourth, and then it is Hugh Half and Hamac Victor. Then we've got 2 for tripping and Big Journey. 28 seconds opening quarter. Off the turn they come, and they race on towards us with No Partners at 2-1, and Brett McDonald leading. Advantage a couple of lengths over DJ Sealster. Now Viper is moving up and is getting closer. King Jules to the outside, and Hugh Hef is on the pylons and is currently about 3.5 from the lead. 57-2 halftime. Then it is back further to Hamac Victor, working to the outside, and now looking to squeeze out Hugh Hef, and Hugh Hef has moved out on the back of King Jules. On down the back stretch they go. No Partners in Viper. Viper trying to come to No Partners. Third is King Jules, and now Hugh Hef has kicked into gear and has moved up and taken over fourth, and now King Jules drops down to the inside to save some ground. Little closer, Hugh Hef racing for 3/4, 126-1. Hamac Victor is fifth, and DJ Sealster sixth, and then Big Journey, and they race the way to the top of the stretch, and it is No Partners in Viper, King Jules, and Hugh Hef, and the field turns for home. No Partners digging in gamely on down the stretch drive they come. No Partners coming to the finish is going to win it. Then Viper and Hugh Hef and Hamac Victor, 156-3. There is the winner of race number 1. It's number 2, No Partners. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 4-year-old Haston Blue Chip Bay Gelding, owned by Richard Moreau and Robert Frank and Justin Robson. Richard Moreau, the trainer. It's the second win this year, 9th lifetime. No Partners, 156-3. The first race payouts: 2 No Partners, 650, 320, 210, 1 Viper, 510, 240, 5 Hugh Hef, 210, $2 exactor, 25.20, dollars ride, 28.50, dollar super, 265.85. first race. Order of finish from the top down 21853 scratch 674. That's 21853 scratch 674. for the second race on Parade 1 is Quick Fix. Daryl cheesing for Kevin Botts. Number 2, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com stable. Number 3 is Emergency Landing. It is Andre Goy driving and training for Gino Toscani. And number 4 is Thunderously. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Five is No Angel Like Me. Phil Houdon for Candice Morel. And number 6, Magic Hush. Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Field of 6. Race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, we have to start down on the inside, I think, with number 1, Quick Fix, who, boy, really got things fixed up last time out because a bunch of starts that didn't go well at all. Not one in the top 5 over a stretch of 7 races. And then kaboom last race, won by 7 lengths. So Quick Fix is looking to continue after getting fixed up last race and romping. Sent up by Kevin Botts, Daryl Thiessen driving. Quick Fix 2-1. Number 2, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Won back-to-back races here in the maiden class, and then last race moved up to this nominators at 2 class and finished 3rd. That was a pretty good effort. 7-1 on the board. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, I think, offers value. 5, No Angel Like Me is the 6-5 favorite, and is one that finished 3rd here last race in 2 minutes, and well, has to deal with post 5. But look, in a field of 6, post isn't all that important. No Angel Like Me. Winless, though, in the last 19 starts. Phil Houdon for Candice Morel. 7-5, getting a lot of love. Number 4, Thunderously, was good last race. 2nd beaten 2 lengths, and Thunderously, that was in this class, so does have a couple of top 3 finishes in the past 3 starts. Thunderously, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, 7-1. My top choice is number 1, Quick Fix off that big last effort, 6-5. The starter is called the field for race number 2. Quick Fix, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too on the inside. In the center, Emergency Landing and Thunderously. And to the outside, No Angel Like Me and Magic Hush. It's a field of 6. Race number 2. Field for the second dash. In the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. Emergency landing spots the field about 6 or 7 lengths, and it is thunderously to leave out and have your cake and eat it too goes off stride. And now No Angel Like Me is racing position second. Quick Fix to the inside is third. Then it is Magic Hush and Emergency Landing on down the backstretch they go. And Thunderously storms out to a lead of about 2 1/4 lengths right now. No Angel Like Me is racing position second, and Quick Fix is third. Then racing fourth is Magic Hush, and on they race to the opening quarter, Thunderously, leading it by 2 lengths over No Angel Like Me, with Quick Fix racing third. Magic Hush is positioned fourth as the field works their way on around the turn. Then it is further back to Have Your Cake and Eat It to an Emergency Landing. Opening quarter 31 seconds, Thunderously, leading by a length and 3/4 over No Angel Like Me. Quick Fix is racing position third and is angling to the outside now to grind up first over. Magic Hush is racing fourth, and Have Your Cake and Eat It to is fifth. It is Thunderously leading on up to the half in 102 and 1. Thunderously. Now Quick Fix is challenging Thunderously as they work on into the backstretch, and it is Thunderously by about 2 lengths right now. Quick Fix having some steering problems on the outside. No Angel Like Me is on the inside, and now Quick Fix is coming back on the outside as they race their way on towards 3/4. Thunderously and Quick Fix, and then racing third, No Angel Like Me. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is racing fourth, and then Magic Hush is on the inside fifth. 3/4, 132 and 1. And Quick Fix leads it by a nose now. On the inside, Thunderously is fighting back. There goes No Angel Like Me now. And No Angel Like Me is sent out 3 wide and quickly grabs the lead. No Angel Like Me. Quick Fix as they turn for home on down the stretch where they come. No Angel Like Me and Quick Fix, and then Thunderously, but No Angel Like Me is going to win. Quick Fix will finish second. Then Thunderously and Magic Hush 2 out 2 and 3. Back in front of us is number 5, No Angel Like Me, 4-year-old Archangel Brown Mare. Owned and trained by Candice Morel, the winning drive to Phil Houdon. It's the first win in a couple of seasons, second lifetime, No Angel Like Me. The second race payout, 5 No Angel Like Me, pays 520, 260, 210. One quick fix, 230, 210. Four thunderously, 250. $2 exact for 11.80. Dollar try, 12.65. Dollar super, 42.25. Double of 2 and 5, 23.90. The second race will finish from the top down to 256314. That's 256314 on the bottom. The field for race number 3 is on the track for the post parade, and number 1 is Wasega, Brett McDonough for Les Posen. Number 2, Bella, Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. Number 3 is Outlaw Sky's Limit, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. Number 5, Sheila's Brush, Scott Gulliver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. And for Clodum Bahama, Guy Carachin drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Happy Looker, Samuel Filia for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And number 7 is I'm Diabolical, Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. It's a field of 7, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And we'll start with number 4, Clodam Bayama. Well, doesn't have a win in the past 33 starts, but 22 lifetime. Veteran mare that did race better last race, bounced back, and that was a solid performance and gets another try in this class. And overall, looking at the rest of the field, I think Clodam Bayama and Guy Carachin give a slight edge. This is a pretty balanced bunch, really. No one that really jumps off the page. Clodam Bayama is 9-2. Number 3, Outlaw Skies the Limit. The one thing that does jump out, Jody Cullen. And Jody's off to a flying start and always puts up strong numbers. Travis Cullen driving. Outlaw Skies the Limit did not fare well here last race. Broken equipment, but before that was a consistent fringe player. Last year did have 5 wins on the year. Outlaw Skies the Limit is currently 5-2 on the board. A couple of others to look at. Number 6, Happy Looker. Well, was 4th last time out. This is one that does step up the odd time and flash some ability, but is not overly consistent. Last race was post 7, this one post 6. Maybe can build off that 4th last time out and get on to the top 3. Happy Looker and Sammy Filia for Mark Winnicott. It's getting a lot of love at 6-5. At number 1 was Sega. Back-to-back good races before a tough 7th last time out, but moved way up in class last time out at London, and it just didn't work well, but drops back down. It could be competitive at this level. The overall record the past couple seasons isn't very strong, though, with Sega, Brett McDonough for Les Posen, 9-1. Fans are on number 6, Happy Looker, 8-5, but I went with 4, Clodam Bayama, veteran mare at right now 3-1. is rolling for the third with Sega and Bala on the inside. In the center, Outlaw Sky's the limit. Clodombayama, Sheila's Rush. To the outside, it is Happy Looker, and I'm Diabolical. It's a field of seven for the third dash on a Sunday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the third race is at the start of the rough, and Happy Looker is getting out well. Outlaw Sky's the limit with Sega. Then it is Bala and Clodum Bayema. Back further, Sheila's Rush, and trailing the field is I'm Diabolical. And on into the backstretch they go. Outlaw Sky's the limit leading, and Happy Looker is in the pocket now. With Sega's racing position to third. Then it is Bala, Clodum Bayema, Sheila's Rush, and trailing I'm Diabolical. And on they roll to the opening quarter. Outlaw Sky's the limit, and Travis Cullen with a lead of a length and a half right now. Happy Looker is racing second. Was Sega third. Then Bala, Clodam Bayema. Working on the outside, I'm Diabolical, and trailing is Sheila's Rush. Off at 28 and 2 opening quarter. They work their way on around the turn. It is Outlaw Sky's the limit with a lead of a length and a half. And racing position second is Happy Looker. With Sega third, Bala's position fourth, and Clodumbayama is still fifth. And now is going to angle to the outside. Clodumbayama with a burst of speed on the outside. Also on the outside is I'm Diabolical, and trailing is Sheila's Rush. 58 and 4 is the halftime. And the field works their way on into the backstretch. Outlaw Sky's the limit. Clodumbayama now is moving up and has come on to share second with Happy Looker on the inside. With Sega's racing fourth, and Bala is fifth. And then Sheila's Rush, and I'm Diabolical. It is Outlaw Sky's the limit. Clodumbayama is dueling to take second from Happy Looker. 3/4, 128 and 3. Outlaw Sky's the limit. Happy Looker is reclaimed second. Clodumbayama is flattened out a little bit. Then it's a gap of a couple of lengths, and with Sega, Sheila's Rush with a late brush, and then Bala, and I'm Diabolical on down the stretch route they come. Outlaw Sky's the limit. Happy Looker. Happy Looker is getting closer to Outlaw Sky's the limit. Happy Looker. Outlaw Sky's the limit. Duck in and turn back Happy Looker. Then it was Clodumbayama and was Sega. 158 and 1. Outlaw Sky's the limit. Fans, the inquiry sound go up. The judges reviewing for possible violation by number 3 Outlaw Sky's limit against number 6 Happy Looker right there as they come to the finish. Fans note as a result of the inquiry, the judges ruling that 3 Outlaw Sky's the Limit, who finished first, will be placed back to second. Judges ruling that 3 Outlaw Sky's the Limit did impede the progress of 6 Happy Looker, did bear out into 6 Happy Looker, and impede the progress of that one late in the mile in the stretch. The new top 4, 6, 3, 4, 1. The third race payout, 6 Happy Looker. 560, 310, 243 Outlaw Skies the Limit, 350 and 280. And 4 Clotham Bama, 370. $2 exactor, 25.40. Dollar Tribe, 81.55. Dollar Super, 274.15. The third race, over finish from the top, is a 4-7, 1 place 2, 3-5, 2 place 1, 6. Once again from the top down, after the placing 4-7-2, 3-5, 1-6 on the bottom. Fans note in race 5, claim entered 5 Wall Street Bell. Race 5, claim entered 5 Wall Street Bell. for race number 4 on Parade 1. This girl rules. Sammy Filion for Rafael Baressa and Mark Jelena. Number 2 is Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Kohler for Gerard Demaris and Allison Hepburn. And number 3, Sweet Loving, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 4, Tierra Dancer, Brett Madonna for Les Posen. Number 5 is Going Yard, Travis Scott for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And number 6, Custard Light, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, we'll start with number 5, Going Yard, and why not? Comes in with 3 consecutive wins, and the last win was at Mohawk. The last win here was 2 races ago, and beat this class, and, well, Going Yard off of those 3 consecutive wins. Also did win back-to-back races back in December, and then also back-to-back races in November, so Going Yard has done a lot of recent winning. 1-5, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Number 3, Sweet Loving, was second to Going Yard in back-to-back starts 2 and 3 races ago. Last race also was second to Exotic Dragon. Sweet Loving looks second best in here. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, and is currently on the board at 4-1. Number 1, This Girl Rules, 3 consecutive wins, and the last 2 were at London. The one before that was here, but it was in against Softer. But This Girl Rules at least has the recent form and has 5 wins in 10 starts. This Girl Rules is currently on the board at 5-1. And number 2, Ace 44 Daisy, well, was off form at Mohawk, then came here last race and raced better, was 4th. Maybe could build on that and get back to a top 3 finisher. And Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Kohler for Gerard Demaris, is 8-1. Right now, number 5, Going Yard, as expected, is a heavy favorite and is sitting at 2-5. Gate is rolling for race number 4. This Girl Rules, Ace 44 Daisy on the inside of the center. Sweet Loving Tierra Dancer to the outside. Going Yard, Custard Light, field of 6, 4th dash on this Sunday evening. It is post time. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and Sweet Loving gets out with Going Yard. Then This Girl Rules is on the inside. Sweet Loving going yard. Sweet Loving with inside advantage going yard. Pressing on the outside. Right now finds the pocket with Sweet Loving on top. And third is This Girl Rules. Then a gap of 4 or 5, and it is Ace 44 Daisy, Tierra Dancer, and Custard Light. Sweet Loving at 4 to 1's got the lead. The heavily favored Going Yard right now is content to race the pocket, and This Girl Rules is racing position third. Then Ace 44 Daisy, Tierra Dancer, and Custard Light. Off at 28 and 1 opening quarter. They work on around the turn. Sweet Loving leads at a length and 3/4 of her Going Yard. Then This Girl Rules to the inside. Ace 44 Daisy now is working first up and getting a bit closer. Then Tierra Dancer and Custard Light. Sweet Loving and Eddie Hensley with a lead of a length and 3/4 of her Going Yard. Ace 44 Daisy on the outside. First up third. 2 lengths off the lead as they work their way past a half of 58 and 4 and into the backstretch. This Girl Rules is third now. Ace 44 Daisy is fourth. Then Tierra Dancer, Custard Light to the outside is trailing the field. Sweet Loving still leads it. Sweet Loving a length and a half. Going Yard is nose to helmet in the pocket and still content to stay on the inside on the back of Sweet Loving. 58 and 4 was the half, and 3/4 was 127 and 4. And Going Yard has popped out now and is challenging Sweet Loving. Sweet Loving on the inside is digging in. Going Yard is getting closer, but Sweet Loving looks game. Sweet Loving, Going Yard chipping away, getting closer. They turn for home. Sweet Loving on the inside for Eddie Hensley. Going Yard. Sweet Loving continues to march. Sweet Loving. Going Yard is coming, but Sweet Loving has turned back Going Yard. And then This Girl Rules and Custard Light. Sweet Loving pulls the upset 156 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 3, Sweet Loving, 4-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Mare. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Ashley and Eddie are the owners. It's the first win this year, 7th lifetime, Sweet Loving. The fourth race payouts 3, Sweet Loving, $10 to 60 210. 5 Going Yard 210 210. 1 This Girl Rules 210. $2 exactor, $16.30 try. 11.65 the dollar super, 30.75. And the dollar pick 3 3 of 3, 56.90. The fourth race, or who finished in the top, 351624. That's 351624 on the bottom. race number 5 on Parade 1, Macalco. Steve Hudon for Darren Rader and Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 2 is Baby's Beach Bomb. It's Austin Sorry for Clayton Miller and Natasha Miller. And number 3 is Prince Adaran, Scott Quilter for Tom Gino and Barbara Bryan. Number 4 is Dapper Fella, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella and James Grant. 5 is Wall Street Belle, Clay Medard, Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux. Number 6 is Silverback Jack, Samuel Filia for Vic Putty and Marissa Wilson. And number 7 is Sharky, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Max Stable. 8 is Treasures Pirate, Ryan Rush for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. And 9 is Ye's Ideal, Brett Medella, Jen Rankin, Brenda Rankin, and Cahill Wood and Chase Blythe. It's a field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5, has a carryover of $11,961. And let's look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, it is a bottom class. You're not going to get a lot in the way of form. Wall Street Belle drops in class and did race well here against Tougher 2 races ago. The overall body of work, though, for Wall Street Belle is not great. 31 starts without a win, only 1 top 2 finish during that time, but dropping significantly in class and overall compared to the rest of this field, it might be time for Wall Street Belle to ring the bell here. 4 to 5, claim is in. Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux. Number 7, Sharky, set up by Isaac Waxman. And first start for Isaac had been with Shane Barrington. Drops down in class. Didn't do much at all here last time on. This would be the third start for Sharky off a bit of a respite. And Sharky is one that hasn't raced in 21 days. So, again, not coming back on a tighter rhythm. But Sharky, with the class drop, maybe can be a player. 3 to 1, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. Number 6, Silverback Jack. Had it going on a little bit last summer. Got rolling for Brett Lester. Now, this would be the second start for Vic Putty. The first one wasn't great, but missed time due to sickness. Maybe Silverback Jack now, second start Vic Putty, could be better here. Did flash at times last year. 12 to 1, Samuel Filia driving. And number 2, Baby's Beach Bomb. Well, comes in from Mohawk and only had 4 starts last year and hasn't had a start in a long while since last February. But you see some speed on this one. Baby's Beach Bum qualified at Mohawk 9 days ago. And, well, after an opening quarter of 32 seconds, the next 3 quarters were okay. But still, Baby's Beach Bum's been off a long while. We'll see. 4 to 1 on the board for Austin Sorey and Clayton Miller training. It's a field of 9, race number 5, going to post shortly. Starting gate is rolling for race number 5. Macalco, Baby's Beach Bomb, Prince Adaran on the inside. In the center, Dapper Fella, Wall Street Belle to the outside, Silverback Jack, Sharky, Treasure's Pirate, and the second tier, EA's Ideal. Field of 9, race number 5. There at the start of the rough, Dapper Fella, Baby's Beach Bum, Prince Adaran, and Wall Street Belle, the first 4 to drive home. Baby's Beach Bum surfing out, trying to grab the lead. Dapper Fella, center of the track. Wall Street Belle's racing third. Dapper Fella is going to come out to get the lead. Baby's Beach Bum is second. Wall Street Belle's racing third. Then it is Prince Adaran and Macalco and Silverback Jack in front of Sharky. Then EA's Ideal, Treasure's Pirates trailing the field. Dapper Fella at 14-1 has the lead, 27-2. And Baby's Beach Bomb is racing position second. Wall Street Belle third. Prince Adaran is racing fourth. Then Macalco angles to the outside from fifth. And racing sixth is Silverback Jack. And then it is back to Sharky. Ye's Ideal and Treasure's Pirate. Dapper Fella still with the prime. Dapper Fella, Baby's Beach Bomb, Wall Street Belle, now moving up on the outside. Wall Street Belle is coming on and challenging Dapper Fella for the lead, with Baby's Beach Bomb racing position to third. Into the backstretch they go. Macalco is fourth and Prince Adaran's racing fifth. Silverback Jack sixth on the outside, getting a little closer. Then EA's Ideal, Sharky, and Treasure's Pirate, and Wall Street Belle is taking over. Wall Street Belle leads by about 2.5 or 3, and now Silverback Jack is coming on and is out 3 wide and is moved up to take over second, and racing thirds Macalco, and then Prince Adaran. Ye's Ideal is racing fifth, and Sharky is sixth, and seventh is Treasure's Pirate. Backing away Dapper Fella, then Baby's Beach Bomb. Now Silverback Jack has taken the lead from Wall Street Belle. Silverback Jack, Prince Adaran, Wall Street Belle on down the stretch. Rather they come up 3/4, 129. Silverback Jack is going to win. Wall Street Belle was second. Then it was Macalco, Prince Adaran, and Sharky to a 1 flat. There's a look at the winner of race 5. It's number 6, Silverback Jack, gray 5-year-old better than Cheddar Gelding. The winning drive to Samuel Fillion. The trainer is Vic Putty. The owner is Marissa Wilson. 5th win for Silverback Jack. The fifth race payout, six Silverback Jack, $25, 770 and 540. Five Wall Street Bell, 240, 210. One Macalco, 380. $2 exactor, 83.80. Dollars ripe, 91.20. Dollar pick five. Five of five, 4,200, $7.65. And the dollar high five is $4,027. The fifth race, sort of finish from the top down, 394 821 576. That's 394 821 576 on the bottom. And the claim of number five, Wall Street Bell, the new trainer, Terry Gallant. Out for the sixth on parade. One is What's the Point? Travis Cullen for Emma Christoforou and High Stakes Incorporated and Henry Stable. Number two is Bold Landing. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Number three is Not Just Flashy. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. Four is Willie Windmill. Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. Five is Fast as Lightning. Anthony Hahn for Jim Ellis. And number six, Synergy S. Scott Quilver, Kelly DeVal Lakai, and Savannah Lakai. Number seven is Easter Sunday. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Albrecht. Eight is Had Me a Whiskey. Bruce Richardson for Henry Stable. And nine, Deity Silster, Andre Goy for Dr. Mike Fineri. Field of nine, race number six. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start on the inside with number one, What's the Point? 3 to 5 on the board. Second, Last Time got away from Mohawk to try things here. And What's the Point? It was a pretty solid effort. A Quick Fix, the winner. We saw that one earlier this evening. What's the Point? Second to Quick Fix by 7 lengths last time out. What's the Point with an inside position now and gate speed? Certainly looks to me like the one to beat. Has 2 wins in 7 career starts. Travis Cullen driving 4 to 5. Number 9, Deity Sealster, is one that keeps finishing second. Was second beaten half a length last time out. In fact, has 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts, or 4 in the past 6. Deity Sealster could be able to get a trip from the trailer post on the back of What's the Point. Andre Goy driving and training 7 to 1. Much better value play. Number 7, Easter Sunday. Well, one that did finish 4th last time out, and that was off of a long layoff. So now Easter Sunday could build off of that. Easter Sunday is one that kind of tired last race with a 33-second final quarter, but now second start off the lap and coming back just 7 days later, I think could be much better. Easter Sunday, 11 to 1. And then number 8, Had Me a Whiskey. Had Me a Whiskey did have a win last year in 7 starts. This will be the 3rd start of this year. Gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Had Me a Whiskey and Bruce Richardson. Tough post position, 7 to 2 though, getting away from Mohawk, and is one that could be a factor if Bruce can find a trip from the outside. But the fans are on number 1. What's the Point? 1 to 2. horses rolling for race number 6, shaking up their positions. What's the point? Bold landing on the inside with Not Just Flashy in the center. Willie Windmill and Fast as Lightning. And to the outside, Synergy S, Easter Sunday, and Have Me a Whiskey. On the second tier, Deity, Sealster. It's a field of 9 for the 6th dash. Field 4, race number 6, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field is at the start, and they're off. And Easter Sunday and Had Me a Whiskey from the outside with Willie Windmill and Fast as Lightning. And What's the Point on the inside? The field works on around the turn. And going off stride, Had Me a Whiskey. Also a break from Willie Windmill. Easter Sunday now is able to grab the lead. Easter Sunday and Fast as Lightning. And then Deity Sealster now is racing position to third as they race their way on to the opening quarter. Also with a break was What's the Point, and Notches Flashy is racing fourth, and then it is Bold Landing, Synergy S to the outside, Had Me a Whiskey, and What's the Point. Easter Sunday at 25 to 1. Easter Sunday leads it right now by about 2 as they race off the turn. Fast as Lightning is racing position second, and then third on the inside is Deity Sealster. And racing fourth is Not Just Flashy, and then Bold Landing, and Had Me a Whiskey, and What's the Point, and Synergy S. And they work their way on past the half in 102. Easter Sunday leads on down the backstretch and leads it by a length and 3/4 over Fast as Lightning. Not Just Flashy on the outside, and racing position to fourth. Deity Sealster, a break from Had Me a Whiskey. It is Easter Sunday at 25 to 1 who's got the lead. Not Just Flashy is racing second. Fast as Lightning on the inside, and What's the Point now is out 3 wide and coming on. Deity Sealster in the center of the track. Easter Sunday leads it by half a length, 3/4, 133 and 1. Easter Sunday, Not Just Flashy. What's the Point is looming. Fast as Lightning on the inside, and now looking to split through. Deity Sealster is praying for some room. On down the stretch drive they come, and now Deity Sealster closing in, sprinting up the inside. Fast as Lightning, center of the track, Not Just Flashy, but on the outside at the finish, Deity Sealster wins it. 3 across the track for second between Not Just Flashy and Easter Sunday and Fast as Lightning. 2:05 flat. Deity Sealster. There's a look at the winner of race 6, 9, Deity Sealster. Andre Goy is the winning driver and trainer. Deity Sealster, 5-year-old wheelin' and dealin' bay mare, owned by Dr. Mike Veneri. First win for Deity Sealster. The sixth race payouts 90 Silster 1920 610 410 3 notches flashy 710 430 7 Easter Sunday 540 $2 exactor 119.10 dollar try 1160 365 dollars super $8,335 and the 20-cent super $1,667. We also had a dollar win for of $1,225.40. The sixth race, order of finish from the top down 76284 DNF 351. That's 76284 DNF 351 on the bottom. for race number 7 is on parade. 1, Cal Hanover, J. Harris for Dana Lloyd and Michael Lloyd. Number 2 is Boots and Brian. Larry Small for Candice Morrell. And number 3 is Buddy Light. It's Brad McDonough for Gary Rivan, Laverne Turnbull. 4 is Odds on Carmel. It's Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and Zachary LeMay. 5 is Mercenary. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Jimmy Poloferrani and Noah Waxman. And number 6, Officer Jones. Samuel Filya for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 7, Hello Rocky. Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. 9 is Carson Star Choice. Travis Culver, Cameron McQueen, and Kyle Stratch. And Brady stalking you. Austin Torrey for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Alexa Frigo. It's a field of 9. Race number 7 starts the late pick 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, I want to start with number 4, Odds on Carmel. And one that is currently 7-2 on the board. Scotty Calder coming in off of a big win last night. And Odds on Carmel is one that is not racing all that well at Mohawk, but might like the venue change, the class draw. And you do see this one racing in 55 and 1 there 3 races ago at Mohawk. This will be the 4th start for Gerard Demers, and Odds on Carmel could be a lot better here and is still 7-2. Number 2, Boots and Brian, is a veteran that raced better last race and turned things around with a nice second-place finish. In fact, battled first up and hung tough to the finish. Boots and Brian off that last race, I think, out of post 2, should be one you can use somewhere on the ticket. 12-1, Larry Small for Candice Morrell. 5, Mercenary, 4-5 on the board. Second start for Isaac Waxman. Raced last race at London in a 9,500 claimer, a straight claimer. Finished 6th, didn't do much, but now with the class drop, second start for Isaac, really could be a lot better here. And this is one that earned more than $1,000 to start last year and has plenty of back class. In fact, you see Mercenary took a mark of 50-3 last year at Mohawk as a 10-year-old. Mercenary and Travis Henry is 4-5, the favorite. And number 9, Carson Star Choice. Early break last race and finished with broken equipment, but did a nice job to come on to be beaten only 3 lengths. If Carson Star Choice can stay flat here, I think Travis Gull and Cameron McQueen teaming up on one here that can get onto the ticket, but it does come in off of a break. Last time out 19-1, though, seems like a value to use somewhere on the ticket. Fans are on 5, Mercenary 4-5, but I went to 4, Odds on Carmel. Scotty Coulter 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Cal ahead of our Boots and Brian. Buddy Light on the inside. In the center, odds on Carmel and Mercenary. To the outside, Officer Jones. Hello, Rocky. He's stalking you. And Carson Star Choice. Field for the seventh race. Gathering speed into the stretch drive nearing the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and odds on Carmel is going to leave out well with Buddy Light, and along to the inside is Cal Hanover as the field works their way on around the turn. Cal Hanover has come on to get the lead. On the outside, odds on Carmel is racing second. Inside third is Buddy Light as they race their way on down the backstretch, and then fourth along to the inside is Mercenary, and Mercenary is the 3 to 5 betting favorite, racing position fourth. Then it is back to Carson Star Choice, and further back is Boots and Brian and Buddy Light. That opening quarter was recorded in 28 and 3, and they work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. Odds on Carmel, even money on the board, has the lead as they work their way off the turn. Then Cal Hanover is racing position to second, and to the outside now, working up Carson Starch. Coming on the outside is Mercenary. On the inside, third, Cal Hanover. Fourth is Carson Star Choice. Then it is back to Buddy Light and Boots and Brian as the field works on around the turn. Hello, Rocky, as they work the backstretch into the backstretch off that half of 59 seconds. Odds on Carmel is getting tested right now as they work the backstretch and center of the track. Now grabbing the lead is Mercenary. Mercenary has taken the lead from odds on Carmel. And from the backfield now, there's a big move from He's Stalking You as the field works their way on by the three quarters. And He's Stalking You is coming on out there three wide, trying to collar Mercenary. It is Mercenary, and on the outside, He's Stalking You. And in the center of the track as the field is about to turn for home, Carson Star Choice on down the stretch drive they come. He's Stalking You on the outside as they come on to the finish. He's Stalking You has got the win. Then finishing second was Mercenary. That was Carson Star Choice and Officer Jones. Would Chad Gates please call the TV room? Chad Gates, please call the TV room. Here's the seventh race order finish from the top. 576924813. That's 576924813 on the bottom. Would Tote please call the judges? Tote, please call judges. Field 4, race number 8 is on parade. One is Frenchie Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Sandy Lawrence, and Sean Irvin and Travis Moore. Number 2 is Fastnet Rock, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and Lance Wells, and Lyndon Wells. Number 3 is Prince Archie, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And 4 is Solwit, Brett McDonough for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing. 5 is CS Gold Policy, Mark Goddard for Frank Lamacchia and Tony Maselli. And number 6 is the Electro Longlegs, Paul McKenzie for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd. Number 7, Yer Norma, Travis Cullen for Sarah Bayer Jean. There is number 8, Century Isaiah, Ron DeRoche for Ron Waples Jr. and Dr. Sheila Atmore. And 9 is our Royal Port, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demarais and Tag Incorporated. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And number 1, Frenchie Hanover, is the first one we're going to take a look at. Frenchie Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Sandy Lawrence. And this is one that raced to a third last race and from off the pace now gets the inside spot. And that was a race that Frenchie Hanover had been off since the middle of November until that start 7 days ago. Pretty credible start. Now with an inside post and that one under her belt, 9-5 as the co-betting favorite. I think Frenchie Hanover has a pretty solid shot in here. Number 3, Prince Archie, was a winner at Mohawk 2 races ago. Last race didn't work well at Mohawk, so comes in here to try things to get back going. But look at before that last race, had a stretch of 4 races, 2 wins and 2 seconds. One of those was a win here December the 3rd, and that was in this class. So Prince Archie, who won 5 times last year, is a serious player. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani is 2-1. 9, a Royal Port. Scotty Coulter had a big night last night, and he's off to a flying start to his year. Our Royal Port is one that gets away from Mohawk to try things here, gets a bit better post position. That was post 10 last time out. Now the trailer post, and our Royal Port 6-1. And number 4, Solway. Well, second and third in the last couple here. Now Solway is moving up a level, but look at the record. Top 3 finishes is 12 out of 17 in the top 3. So Solway is currently 8-1. field for race number 8, a field of 9 into the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Prince leaving out as they race on around the turn. And it is Frenchie Hanover on the inside, who's out quickly. Frenchie Hanover on the inside with the lead. Prince Archie is racing position second. On the inside third, as they work their way on into the backstretch, is Our Royal Port. On down the backstretch to go. Frenchie Hanover. Prince Archie is racing second. Fastnet Rock is on the inside, racing position third. And then fourth as they work their way on past that opening quarter, and the quarter was recorded in 30 and 2, and racing position to fourth as they race around the turn. That is ER Norma, but as they race their way off the turn, they come on towards us, and rather that was CS Gold Policy and Mark Goddard racing position to fourth, and they work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. And fronting the field is Frenchie Hanover. Leads about 2 1/4. Prince Archie is racing second. Yarn Norma is to the outside third. Then Fastnet Rock and Our Royal Port. CS Gold Policy. Then it is back for the Soul Whip. Century Isaiah. Electro Longlegs is trailing the field halftime. As they work their way on into the backstretch is 102 and 2. Or 104 and 2, and they race the backstretch. Frenchie Hanover has a lead of a length and a half. Frenchie Hanover. Prince Archie's racing second. E.R. Norman now from the backfield. There goes Scotty Coulter and Our Royal Port. Our Royal Port is driving up on the outside against Frenchie Hanover, and those two a duel on the final turn. Our Royal Port is taken over from Frenchie Hanover, is trying to fight back on the inside, and Prince Archie is racing third. Taking over fourth is Soul Web as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come, and fighting back. Frenchie Hanover on the inside has reclaimed the lead. A Royal Port on the outside is digging in third is Prince Archie, but it is going to be Our Royal Port to win. Frenchie Hanover second, Prince Archie third. Off stride at the finish was Fastnet Rock, and the inquiry sound will go up retaining to that break in stride of Fastnet Rock at the finish. The 8th race payouts 9, A Royal Fans note that number 2, Fastnet Rock, who finished 4th, is going to be placed back to 6th for a double lapped on break at the finish. To Fastnet Rock, 4th placed 6th. Eighth race, payouts 9 are Royal Port, 610, 380, 230. 1 Frenchie, Hanover, 270, 210. 3 Prince Archie, 240. $2 exactor, 15.20. Dollar try, 21.45. The $1 superfecta, 249.70. Eighth race order finish from the top is a 2. 4 plays 6, 3. 6 plays 5, 7. 5 plays 4, 8, 9, 1. Once again from the top down 2, 6, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 9, 1 on the bottom. On parade, 1, Stonebridge Bomber, Aaron Byron for Gordon Mason. Number 2, Boom and Bust, Paul McKenzie for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And 3, Barzy, Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter. M4 is Impressive Dude, Jay Harris for Eric Nadeau and Louis Wan, Michelle Etard and Jean Allaire. And number 5 is Delcrest Brand, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Steve shares in ownership. Number 6, Run Like Hills, Samuel Filioff for Francis Gilmet. And number 7 is Prince of Sussex, Nick Stewart for Gerard Demarais and Zachary LeMay. 9 is Midnight Miracle, Brett McDonough for Mark Hetzel and Tamil Farms. And number 8, Treasured Tea, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, Eric Beausejour, and Stephane Joffrey. It's a field of 9 for race number 9, high-level condition trotters. Let's look at this field for the 9th race, purse of $9,500. And first up, gotta talk about number 3, Barzy, because Barzy's been on fire of late. 5 wins and a third in the past 6 starts. Moved up to this class for the last couple and was able to come flying late in each one and just get up for the win, winning both of those by a neck. So certainly has proven that he belongs at this level after dominating against lesser rivals. And Barzy, the way he's going right now, Scotty Coulter and Barzy, a pretty solid factor in here and is 9-5. Number 1, Stonebridge Bomber, 8-5 on the board, is a slight favorite over Barzy, and Stonebridge Bomber coming in from Mohawk. You do see this one trotting in 54-3, a victorious effort November the 11th at Mohawk. 3 wins last year in 17 starts. Stonebridge Bomber missed time before that last start, was off about 5 weeks, and yet came on at Mohawk to finish 3rd. Now trying it here, obviously Stonebridge Bomber has to be a serious consideration in here and is 9-5. A couple of others, number 7, Prince of Sussex, is one that raced here at the end of the year and was pretty solid, and then got claimed and tried things at Mohawk and was successful there, but then got sick. So now first start back off of a sickness, and now is with Gerard Demarais. Had been with Richard Moreau before being with Jared Bothwell for a bunch of starts. Prince of Sussex, if you remember the way he was so effective here, if he's at all fit here, he could be pretty solid and at a price 6-1. And Bright Treasured Tea, this is one with a lot of back class that did make a start here January the 14th, 2 weeks ago, raced to a 5th. But Treasured Tea, if he's on his game, he would be very tough in this level. But now you have also the fact that was off a while before that last start, and also post position 8. But take a look down the page. August 28th, preferred class at Grand River, 2nd in that one, and was 2-1 in the preferred class. So that tells you what fans think of this one when he was on his game and racing well. Treasured Tea, 9-1 from post 8. Could be a looming value play to get onto the ticket. But number 3, Barzy, 9-5, the favorite. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Stonebridge Bomber, Boom and Bust in Barzy on the inside. Of the center, Impressive Dude, Delcrest Brand. And to the outside, Run Like Hill, Prince of Sussex, and Treasured Tea. And the second tier, Midnight Miracle. Field of 9, it's race number 9. Here they come. And the field is at the start, and the rough, impressive dude is going to leave out well, and also getting out is Boom and Bust along to the inside. But impressive dude is going to drive out and take the lead. Boom and Bust is second. Run Like Hill is racing third. Then Delcrest Brent, Prince of Sussex went off stride. Stonebridge Bomber is now on the inside fifth, and Treasure T is sixth away. Then it is back to Barzy, who's racing seventh as they roll their way onto the quarter. Then Midnight Miracle and Prince of Sussex, and on they work their way on past that opening quarter. Impressive Dude leads it right now by a length and a half. 28 and 1's the opening quarter. Boom and Bust is second. Run Like Hill is positioned third. Dalcrest Brent is working on the outside and is going to get the cover of Run Like Hill, who took out from third. Dalcrest Brent is fourth. Stonebridge Bomber is racing fifth on the inside. Treasure T is sixth. Barzy, still with lots of work to do, is seventh. And then Midnight Miracle and Prince of Sussex after that break. 58 seconds flat the halftime, and now with a break in stride is Boom and Bust, who's gone bust. Into the backstretch, it is still Impressive Dude leading. Run Like Hill is racing second. Stonebridge Bomber third. Dalcrest Brent. And then Barzy now is started up on the outside. Scooting through the inside is Treasure T. And Treasure T on the inside is going to take over fourth. Three wide now. Driving on the outside is Barzy to grab fifth. Backing away Dalcrest Brent to sixth, and seventh is Midnight Miracle and Prince of Sussex. 8 3/4, 127 and 1. Impressive Dude at 9 to 1. Impressive Dude. Run Like Hill. Then Stonebridge Bomber is racing third as the field turns for home. On down the stretch where they come. Impressive Dude leads a couple of lengths. Impressive Dude as they come on to the finish. Impressive Dude, Run Like Hill. Impressive Dude and Run Like Hill. And on the inside, Treasured T is in a photo for third with Midnight Miracle. 157 and 4. There's look the winner of race 9 for Impressive Dude. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Impressive Dude's 4-year-old My MVP Bay horse, owned by Louis Juan, Michelle Ethart, and Jean Allaire. Eric Nadeau, the trainer. Second win this year, 13th lifetime. Impressive Dude. The ninth race payouts for Impressive Dude, 21.90, 14.80, and 6.90. 6 Run Like Hill, 21.10 and 10.70, and 8 Treasure T, 8.20. $2 Exactor, 160.50. Dollar Tribe, 1950, 3.95. 20-cent Super, $3,130.18. Ninth race over a finish from the tops of 596 172 834. That's 596 172 834 in the bottom. 10th race on parade. One Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains and partners in ownership with William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 2 is Woodmere Gaelic, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demaris, and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. Number 4 is Ryan Klein, Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen, and Cecilia Richardson. Number 5 is Flash to the Finish, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number 6, Vicious, Aloysius, Samuel Filya for Joe Pereira and James Barry. And number 7 is Papiamento, Ryan DeBrush for Kayla Hendry and Keelan McDonald. 8 is Remy Fella, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And number 3 is Dreamfare Moxie, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. It is a field of 8 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, the first one we're going to take a look at is number 4, Ryan Klein. And Ryan Klein is 9 to 2 on the board. 48 lifetime wins. Raced well at London last race and finished second, beaten just a length. I thought Ryan Klein overall, that was a good effort. And you also see this one winning twice towards the end of December at London. So it has a couple of wins and a second beaten a length in the last 5 starts, and also one back earlier in December. And Ryan Klein, a very sound veteran, had 47 starts last year and 13 wins. Ryan Klein and Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen. Value played 5 to 1. Number 2, Woodmere Gaelic, 7 to 1 on the board, and is one that won in the bottom class at London 2 races ago. Then moved up and tried things here. It was a decent enough effort. Maybe one to build on and get into the top 3. Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demaris with Woodmere Gaelic, 7 to 1. Number 5, Flash to the Finish. Did show some flash at Mohawk January the 8th and 15th. The last one there wasn't quite as good. Now we'll try things here. This will be the second start for Stuart McQueen with Flash to the Finish, and he is one that I think has to be a contender here. 7 to 5 as the favorite, getting away from Mohawk to try things here. You also see this one winning here back December the 9th, and that was in a class maybe a little bit tougher than this one. Flash to the Finish, victorious in 57 and 4 in that start. And number 3, Dreamfare Moxie, 5 to 2 on the board. Winner last time out in a class below this one. Small move up, but good form, and has back class getting close to the $250,000 mark. Dreamfare Moxie, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen, is 5 to 2. But I went to 4, Ryan Klein, 5 to 1 on the board as my top choice. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Go Mud, Woodmere, Gaelic, and Dream for Moxie on the inside. Ryan Klein, flash to the finish. To the outside, Vicious, Aloysius, Papiamento, and Dreamy Fella. It's a field of 8, 10th, and final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race, gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the route. Dream for Moxie and Ryan Klein getting out with Go Mud and Woodmere Gaelic, and then flash to the finish, and Vicious Aloysius, Papia Mento, and Dreamy Fella is back trailing the field. Go Mud has the front. Dream for Moxie's second away. Ryan Klein position third. Then it is flash to the finish of Woodmere Gaelic and back to Vicious Aloysius and Papiamento, and Dreamy Fella is trailing. Go Mud at 20 to 1 is going at a lead of a length and a half past the opening quarter, 29 and 1. Dreamfair Moxie is second. Ryan Klein third. Then flash to the finish is racing fourth. Now Brian Klein is popped to the outside, and flash to the finish is racing on the outside second over fourth. Woodmere Gaelic is fifth, and then racing sixth is Vicious Aloysius. Then it is back to Papiamento and Dreamy Fella, four to the inside, four to the outside. Go Mud at 21 still has the lead. Go Mud with a lead of just about ahead. Ryan Klein is challenging first over. Dream for Moxie's getting a good trip right now, and flash to the finish is situated second over, 59 and 1 halftime. Papiamento is fifth in the pylons. Woodmere Gaelic's racing sixth, and Dreamy Fella seventh, and Vicious Aloysius is eighth and trailing. It is Go Mud, but Ryan Klein to the outside, chipping away against Go Mud. Dreamfair Moxie racing third, and flash to the finish within striking distance, and now Vicious Aloysius is coming strongly out three wide and has come on to within just two of the lead. It's Ryan Klein with a slim lead, but here comes Vicious Aloysius. Go Mud on the inside is fought back, and then racing for Dreamfair Moxie, and then flash to the finish, and Papiamento and Dreamy Fella and Woodmere Gaelic on down the stretch. Where they come, Ryan Klein and Vicious Aloysius up the inside. Dreamfair Moxie, Ryan Klein, Dreamfair Moxie. Ryan Klein was able to hold on. Dreamfair Moxie was second. Third was Vicious Aloysius. And fourth is between Dreamy Fella and Go Mud. 159 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10 for Ryan Klein. Austin Sorey with the winning drive. Ryan Klein's a 10-year-old vintage master bay gelding owned by Cecilia Richardson of London. Cameron McQueen, the trainer. First win this year, 49th lifetime for Ryan Klein. The 10th race payouts for Ryan Klein, 1050, 510, 280. 3 Dreamfare Moxie, 250, 260. And 6 Vicious Aloysius, 410. $2 Exactor, 31.40. Dollar Trap, 89.65. Double of 4 and 4, 236.90. Dollar pick 4, 3 of 4, 480.15. We'll have a pick 5 carryover into Thursday, 11,670.95. Dollar high five, 3,165.95. 20-cent high five was 633.19. The 10th race order finished from the top, 482, 173.65. That's 482, 173.65 on the bottom. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Live racing resuming on Thursday, first dash at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.